Sorcerer. I wonder if they'll have us go to the west side of the map. I don't really use that.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
I must have thought we had no choice.
Neither do we.
Why's this guy like coming back to life? Siberia. The Nintendo conference? Never did. It's over. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see if it's enjoyable past end of the campaign though. I'm already kind of like, I don't know how much I want to do past that. There's a lot to do. But we'll see how the new systems and the leveling, some of the end game looks. It'll make me want to do a kind of side quest forever. It's over, Greta.
Another set of eyes.
I'm sure there's 1,000 leaks telling us when it's going to happen though, right? That are all wrong. Can trust in one of those. I finished it. Ooh, snappy. No streaming? I could rant it again, man. Cool, have fun. How was Link's Awakening remake?
Before she went to his palace.
I don't know.
Do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
My balls. Don't threaten me with a good time, man. Yeah, gotcha. The created dungeon was already in Link's Awakening, wasn't it? A shame they didn't make it better. Now you got this other knockoff game trying to do it, that indie one we saw.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it.
The gallows.
Which kind are you, I wonder?
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
No, I don't plan on doing the demo. I'll just be playing it. It's just the very beginning of the game, so I just don't really have time. I got a million other things to play. I've heard it's cool though.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it.
Never seem like a child anyways. They did a pretty bad job of
It was with the tree
making them
of
seem young.
whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani. Nayrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
will
people
be
seem to
like
like
her,
it.
taking the answers.
Hopefully the whole thing's good. It'd be nice to play a cool action game with cool action Final Fantasy games. Just more good games I got. So I'll take it, man. Yeah, we'll see how much more of this I do after the story. There's just so much fucking on the plate. I wanted to give like endgame like a day at least, but
The swamp nests in the
I'm already
roots of
feeling
the
like
tree
I'll be
of
like
whispers.
iffy on it. We'll see.
This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Yeah. Well, funny how all the same series are still around. I guess it's not that funny. Nowadays there's this very dire problem where nobody wants to try anything different. But within those series, I mean, it's not like they're not quality or they don't try different shit. It's just that sometimes they, you know, like Assassin's Creed 50,
The door
a bit more dire.
snake.
Yeah, it's all the Diablo and FF.
Returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Just need a Mario game to come out this year, and there we are. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than fine with old IPs existing as long as they're still putting out good stuff and there's actual good things still being made. Yeah, it's been a while since there was a Final Fantasy game other than like 14 that people were like really pumped about. I don't think this one has as much hype, but I hope that like critically, like people like it. That'd be cool though. Final Fantasy have like a solid mainline game again. I was like, I didn't hate the 13, like, I mean, some of the 13s I didn't like. It's like, they aren't like the worst. Same with 15, but they're definitely not like, you know, the best experiences in gaming like Final Fantasy probably was for a lot of people back in the day.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple.
I don't want Yoshi P and them to have a good game come out.
It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Oh shit. Real soon. Did you like the combat? I heard there's like a special part of the demo where you could play like more late game combat. Or like later in the game. That'd be pretty awesome. It's supposed to be the Devil May Cry combat director on it. I do like me a good action game. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's awesome. This has been a good year for games. At least it feels like it. Been a lot of large, heavy hitters. There's some years in the past 5 that I don't remember the numbers, but just felt there was not a whole lot. I mean, for me, there's always something, but you know, a lot of big hype games this year that are pretty quality. What's the date today? 14th. We got FF16. 22nd. Oh yeah. Yeah, they seem to be pretty focused on that. See how it is. I'm gonna probably take Aliens Dark Descent off my list. Maybe. Just sit on that for a bit. Need to see what's coming in July other than Pikmin. I kind of hope it's only Pikmin. Got a lot to get here. I'd like to knock out some Armored Core games. Oh, I played it. But I'm always playing a bunch of dog shit every year. That one just happened to get played by everybody else too. Yeah, it was pretty boring. It wasn't even like funny bad, it was just kind of boring bad. Definitely played worse, but in terms of a big budget, $60 game. $60, $70 game depending on if you do collector's edition. With microtransactions and stuff, that's a pretty bad showing. Yeah. Oh, I played it. Yeah. And that's all we need to think about with Colin. Yeah, $60 with $4 or $5 Elvish spoken dialogue, $3 or $4 in emotes that Gollum can do that suck. You have to stand still to use. $3 or $4 for a lore page.
We play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp.
Yeah, it's pretty bad
All
though.
things in the swamp must be earned.
Bear trap.
Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Okay, no, it doesn't use both overpowers. I just accidentally done a couple normal attacks. Looks when they have like a main story dungeon, it's like a cave. Big snake. Oh my god, the lag.
It is by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them. This must be it.
Trap. Nice, a rope. It's fine. Some acts are better and worse than others, for sure. I would say that some of the characters have been kind of okay, like this chick, and then some of them are a bit more interesting, like Lorath and Donan and stuff like that. I think it's pretty well acted for the most part. I think that helps keep it pretty engaging. A lot of cool voices, or just fitting voices to kind of the more depressing atmosphere, I guess they're going for. I'm on Act 5. Oh, I imagine I'm getting close. But yeah, I would say it's been fine. I think there's some kind of whatever moments, but I'm engaged. Like, I'm not like, whoa, I'm really invested in what's going on. It's really crazy, but I'm engaged. I think if you actually read more of the side stuff, within the main story, the side quests, not so much. You get a bit better feeling of the world and like the things you're about to go do. I think they set it up like that so that people aren't, you know, always listening to talking heads and stuff. But I think the problem is that you miss a lot of like characterization and a lot of context, which helps keep it a bit more interesting. Problem with having to like listen to most of the side stuff is, I mean, they are just gonna sit there and talk for the side stuff. So, you know, so some of that characterization and context was in the game. It's like when you go to the Cannibal City and stuff. It's like you can talk to people to learn more about it, but they're not really like. There's not a whole lot of cool establishing shots or, you know, stories about like what's up with this Cannibal City and what happened to it. You're kind of just there, unless you just sit there and listen to people talk about it. So I think some of the presentation's a little off, I guess. How it establishes some of the areas, but it's also just D2's plot again. You're just chasing down an asshole across the world, essentially. So they're not getting very ballsy with ideas here. Which, I mean, hey, it's about execution, but I think stuff like Act 1 is kind of slow and not interesting. The set pieces and stuff are not really as juicy or as plentiful as Act 2 or 3 or 4. But I guess overall I would say it's fine. It's engaging enough. I don't think it's such a crazy good story that it's like worth $70 or something. But at least sometimes it's not tropey and it's well acted. I mean, there is some tropey shit, but the characters feel a little bit more like actual characters if you dig in a little. Some of them. That's the thing, is like it's sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of whatever. Sometimes it's engaging. The momentum's been going now, but we're starting to introduce a lot of like fetch quests in the final hour here of the game or whatever. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see by the end. You have to ask me again then. I would say right now it's fine. It's enough to keep me interested in its own merits, but it's not enough to like, you know, you give it like, you know, this applause, like, wow, this is a really interesting story. One story play via and simple as. Yeah. I think it meshes well with the aesthetics and stuff. I do like the aesthetics. I think maybe they could get rid of some of the gray. Go for more high contrast. But things are, you know, bleak looking and the story is generally similar. People just kind of getting fucked. Bad things happening. The villains and stuff seem like, you know, some of them intimidating enough or interestingly bad enough or have interesting relationships with like the main characters to kind of keep you interested there. I think if the voice acting wasn't pretty good, it would hurt it for sure. But like Elias and Lorath and Donut and a lot of these other witch doctor chicks like that, they do a pretty good job. It helps set the atmosphere. Like, I don't think this game is like an atmosphere game in the sense that, like, you know, like a Silent Hill is or something, but I definitely think that's probably its strong suit in the narrative. I think if you put the same story with like the D3 Code of Paint, with like the D3 acting and shit, you'd probably be like, eh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and in the grand scheme of things, I mean, the story is not like a huge deal for a Diablo game, but they definitely put some time into it, and it's what 99% of people are probably gonna, not 99%, like 90%. I'm just making up numbers. Are gonna, you know, they're gonna stop after. So, but that's also not the people that are gonna keep keeping this being a live service game. So. Like with D2, I wouldn't talk much about it. It's just cool set dressing, and they make up for everything with really good style. But in this, they care a lot more. There's a lot of dialogue and all that. See, like right here, it's like we could just move on, or I could ask something relating to his apprentice that's evil now.
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been
If you don't go
planned.
for this side dialogue, I feel like you miss a
Perhaps
lot.
he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense.
Sometimes it's
I'll
more or
keep it
less
safe for us.
important. You just don't know.
While you were gone, Timware warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No,
Okay.
She says there's an altar.
Narel's
what
just
the
my
incense
least
is
favorite
for.
character.
It's not far from here.
He's like the happy character. Kind of like shits on the atmosphere. She's not like horrid or anything. It's just kind of like, eh. I feel like one of the few things, like I said, they got going that stays relatively consistent. It's like the feeling of the world a little bit. The atmosphere, the seriousness. I mean, there's like joke characters like the guy who showed us how to get across the sandstorm, but like that's fine, you know. There's like an underlying like fuckedness to him, right? Because he's kind of insane, like. But I feel like she just doesn't really have as many reasons. I don't know. Maybe she just feels like quip adjacent. She's got like that vibe to me. Maybe she's fine, and I just have mental scars from all the quippy bullshit characters.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Yeah, it's not a story I feel like I'm going to be thinking about
Light the
a
incense.
few days later, or even remember half of a few days later, but engaging enough for this. It doesn't feel like it's full of assholes and shit. They relatively try to make like a decent justification for what you're doing. Some acts less than others. I mean, the span of time is not very good. We're supposed to be chasing these people, you know, before they do all this crazy stuff, and we take our sweet ass time doing it, but somehow like this super demon and this other guy, you know, are already just done with everything. So I don't think they do a great job of keeping the urgency feeling good, but like the what we're doing, the whys is a little bit better. Sometimes.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Nobody's worried about monsters ever. They like don't exist in the story. They're just hanging out in the middle of this fucking jungle. Sound design is my passion.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
Oh.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see
There's a fair
something.
bit of jank in the cutscenes and the transitions between cutscenes that definitely kill a little bit of the immersion, right? Like my creeper vine just exploding everywhere. Animations just return into like starting states, or hands getting bugged or something, or you know, there's not really. Some of the times the animations don't really line up with like the body language doesn't really line up with what they're saying. I mean, I get that like they could probably cut costs in those areas because you're getting a top-down perspective, but it's a little iffy sometimes. I don't think it's like ultra fucked, like it's not just super unpolished, but it's very noticeable still.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Wow.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Oh, the fucking server lag, man. Really bad these last couple days. Or mostly today and yesterday.
There's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Over here!
It's supposed to be like drug sounding or something. Or is she just doing a weird voice?
Yeah.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of ways to go. So.
There it is. There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippin'.
I don't know about all this shit.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
Look, it's moving.
Seek, you must offer
I keep fucking.
a head for knowledge.
Keep like the dialogue will cut itself off sometimes.
They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Alright. Block the iron chunks.
A path of scales.
I'm supposed to like wait for them. Oh.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go.
Thanks, Winnie the Pooh.
Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
And then they fade out of existence. I mean, technically this seems like the fastest way, but it's pretty twisty, turny. I get XP for this too.
What?
Pointing west. Do I really care?
By the oak. I need to tell someone about this.
By the oak.
Please, you have to help. He's out there somewhere. His dagger. No. Luca, my son. My poor boy. You're all I have left.
Cool quest. Got 2 ranks of bull rise. See, the problem is here, yeah, it's close, but 4% crit strike chance, that's pretty hard to, like, I mean, I don't even care how much armor I get. Crit strike is more damage, and it's healing.
I'll shake on that. Don't hurt yourself.
Plenty worth keeping.
Othma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Coffin. Search the wrecks with my allies, not my friends, like she said earlier. I can't believe they said friends, man. I don't think we're friends with these people, dude. We work together out of necessity. I mean, they may not hate each other, but I'd hardly call it a friendship. Yeah, there's like lines like that that kind of take a dump on anything going on. That's far from perfect. Okay, can I talk to her or what?
Any
Jesus.
sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
My friends are my power. Where I'll press the dodge button to climb over stuff, and it'll buffer in the next press. Like if you press it twice, just to, what the? Just to make sure you're pressing it as soon as possible, it'll buffer in a dodge, like a full 2 seconds before. This act has a lot of waiting for people.
All right, go. Damn it, what was I thinking? Neyrelle.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
Emperor Laura have to sacrifice himself for her at some point in the story. That'd be just great.
We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her.
I was gonna cut to black. Only 5.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Okay. Gonna beat up a couple zombies right after that. It's clear that came out of the trap door there.
Close. You're getting close.
This dude just sounds like Winnie the Pooh, man.
The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you?
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
Okay.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this
Time
place.
to watch more Phantom flashback. It's kind of a cool entrance to the dungeon, though. I definitely try to hit you with some variety. Like I said, the setup's not always good. Sometimes they almost make it seem like filler, but like you're just kind of on this constant wild goose chase. But in terms of just actual variety,
Every tome,
it's good.
every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one. Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Right, if that thing stayed fucking all in one piece, man. Now, obviously, when you're inside of these places, the way you get through them, it's pretty much always the same, right? Just dungeon crawler stuff, right? Like sometimes they'll have you pick up an item and deliver it, or go through some branches or something. But, yeah. They don't really do a whole lot with the location and any kind of unique interaction gameplay wise, but I mean, I think some people might not want that. I think people are playing these just to slam the buttons, which is fun.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inaris discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
Gotta see all of his little memories first. And over here. A lot of thunderstorms lately. I love me some rain and storms. I just don't like what they do to my electronics if they go too crazy. My parents had their lightning strike so close to their house, so hardcore, that it fried their fucking TVs, and they had to get most of the electricity redone. Jesus, dude. If it's bad enough, I usually unplug my computer and everything. Who knows what's considered bad enough, right? A little workout today felt good. I finally do something. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's gonna be 6 acts now. This one's had a lot going on. I expected it to be a bit done. I kind of keep having something new pop up every 2 seconds.
She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Game of the year? I must latch on to this one problem and then say it's the worst game ever. Well, let's fix that. I guess, sorta. Let me check the weather. Severe thunderstorm. About 2 hours. It seems really, really, really bad. It's pretty fucking windy. I might have to turn my shit off. If my power goes out or flickers, I won't be back until it's over. Take a nap or go out to the store or something in the rain. If it sounds like a fucking lightning strike almost hit that apartment.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No. I'm not going to die here.
It's already, the light flickered for a second.
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for my power to fucking explode, dude. 10% damage reduction as a werewolf. Jeez.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual if...
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
Sure.
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
I will, unfortunately. And Neyrelle must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
Let me check a weather map. Let me go even further beyond. Yeah, it'll be about an hour. Lightning strike detected within 1 mile. Do I risk it? I just turn it off. Let's keep rocking.
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least.
Maybe I shouldn't.
As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Only a thunderstorm was just that.
Something's wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Not some kind of fucking destroy my power and everything event.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
What? Why Yeah, she even lost her arm, dude. She act a little different.
Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Loris, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Yeah.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Is he just down here? I don't like how they like have the health potions despawn. I guess the idea is to make each phase feel like more of its own challenge you're supposed to get past. But I mean, if you do better in an earlier phase, it's kind of nice having that buffer.
How many times must we do this before you learn?
What, he doesn't
My
know?
life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple.
These
Elias.
cutscenes look odd, man.
You have no secrets from me.
That run, dude. Yeah, man, some of the presentation's a little fucking odd, dude. Like, they're not quite WoW in-game cutscenes here. But, like, they're in the same vein for sure. His life essence is in the finger. Why the hell is he even alive? Man. is it just that a piece of him is around somewhere? No, they're not gonna explain it.
I am here.
Okay, good for you.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Hello.
Thaisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Birds.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Good voice actor, man. No. That'll be the biggest loss. One last decent voice.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
We have the eyeball.
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
What the fuck? Donan's arms were just flailing around like a freak, and then all of a sudden they like run into a wall here. Christ, man, it is starting to get a little too much.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches.
What about the eyeball artifact we had?
Where is the gate, brother?
Isn't that the whole point?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Next season. Or episode. Crown of Whispers. Wolves, ravens. The fucking next season we couldn't have predicted what happened next Monday. Find out what happens. Max roll life. It's pretty good, huh? Problem is the wolves and ravens. I mean, and it's probably not good in the long term. Yeah, a lot of wasted rolls. My one right now is not that good either, I guess, right? I mean, one poison creeper's nice. The willpower is good. I mean, crowd control duration isn't bad. It's really just the life and the armor that's nice, but I'm not having many issues staying alive. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. I mean, because you can only hold 6 skills, it's not like it allows you to have that many more active skills. It's essentially just like a buff, a damage buff to some of your skills. I think they're really shit if you're not going for a certain build. Like if wolves and ravens were just out next to me, it'd be cool, right? But like they're not. But like I've been keeping this thing forever because it has 2 ranks of pulverize and crit chance, so it's like, I mean, it makes for a piece of gear that actually has impact, which is cool. And it does go beyond your max, so you don't need to like plan your build around it, per se. Because now I have like rank 7 of 5. If it didn't do that, if it only brought it up to max, that would suck, because then you'd have to be constantly changing your build, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm fine with it. It's better than just having like a couple numbers here and there. I mean, it essentially is just numbers. I think they're maybe like too important. like I mean that not having 2 ranks of pulverize would be pretty shit. So I just pretty much always have to have this thing, and it's probably pretty hard to get consistently with rerolls and stuff. So it does mean you're gonna stay with a piece of armor for like all time. I don't know. Well, what do you guys think? I don't feel super strong about it. I don't think it's like catty cornered me into like doing something, but I don't know how much stronger 2 ranks of pulverize is compared to say like 10% physical damage, right? Like I'd imagine it's better. That's my main skill. So it's like, by the end of the game, would I re-roll every fucking lightning resist to be like ranks of pulverize? Is there a limit? That could be kind of lame, but like how much better is it? Yeah, I think it's neat. My thing is you can only have so many skills, so at the end of the day you're generally just using it as an upgrade, not really like slotting in new stuff. Like if I could get 2 ranks of wolves and a rank of ravens and it actually summon them as the passive version, just not the active, that would be pretty cool. That would be really like, that would really transform how you play. Like if I could get a rank of like storm armor or cyclone armor and it would actually be on me and I just chose whether to use the active or not, like that would be cool. But as it is, because of the 6 slot limit, it's mostly just like a different form of upgrading, so. Skill's one of the better rolls in the game, but it'd be nice if you get +2 core. Oh yeah, so you don't have to roll that perfect 1 out of all of them. Yeah, it does mean that you're gonna stick to. It does add a bigger pool for sure. There's a lot more trash rolls because of it. Like, you know, it's not just +2 pulverize, right? There's, you know, you're gonna get +2 shred, +2 Lightning storm, +2 tornado, so it's like you have, you know, it feels like +2 quartz, like I guess you'd have less trash rolls. It is, makes it easy to figure out if like something's good or bad for sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even mine, like having shred is like pretty bad. But that's just the basic. Or what is shred actually? What is shred? What is this one? Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of it. I wish it transformed how you played on the fly more. Like I said, it's generally just a way to filter loot and get really good upgrades. What really transforms how you play, I guess, is more the uniques on the bottom of each skill. Like, your basic skills do 30% faster. My pulverize turns into an earth skill and shoots out a wave, you know. Pulverize shoots out a shockwave, you know, that kind of stuff changes how I play and makes a pretty big difference. 2 stats on 1 skill is definitely cool. I think it would be probably more impactful if it didn't let you go above the max. Because then it wouldn't be an upgrade, it would be a build change, right? And since it's pretty easy to take points off, I suppose. You know, if I found 2 pulverize, I'm like, oh, that's 2 points I could put somewhere else, right? So that would be neat, I guess, for building, but as it is, it's still impactful. It feels cooler to find than like, you know, 5% crit damage or something. Yeah. I like attributes, I like core stats, I like plus skills. I don't like the conditional percents, that's where I stand basically. Like lucky rolls and stuff. I don't mind the idea of lucky rolls and all that. I do wish they like fed you the information on excuse me. How much your lucky hit chance really was when you're equipping the gear. Like I wish it added that on to it almost. I don't think it does though. I think you have to add it yourself. Like I have a lucky hit plus 3.1%. Oh, I gotcha. Like healthy and injured and stuff. I think there's too much of that. For sure. Like most pieces of gear, I'm like playing with like close enemies, far enemies. You know, enemies that are hit with some kind of debilitating something. I don't mind it a bit, but maybe if it was only on certain things. I feel like I see them a lot. And they're kind of bad if you get one. Like I can use distant damage a little bit more now than I could before because of the pulverized shockwave, but diminishing returns. Yeah, I think the thing with percentages is if the brunt of the percentage is given to you at the low levels and you're only going to increase it by 1% later on, it would just stay really good for really long. Where I feel like flat numbers, maybe not as much. It's why I say that like rings and amulets, I feel like stay fine. I still have a 351 ring, but it just has too many good like rolls and percentages where it's like raw armor. I feel like that's harder to like really. Like you can't just like sit on like shitty armor forever. And give gear passive skills too. Yeah, I like that you can do that, because after, I would say, the early game, like after the first 20, 30 levels, the gameplay doesn't really change at all unless you start imprinting and using passive skills on stuff. And those can be rolled higher and lower and all that too, but I guess. I mean, is this like max imprint? It's 0.5, I guess so. I thought imprint was always the lowest, but some of mine are like almost max rolls. Maybe it's just chance. But yeah. I like that because it does keep the gameplay a little bit spicier. It does make your builds feel like they're changing instead of just numbers. Oh, you're asking a question. I thought you were saying like you can add them and it was like a good thing. Can you get the skill tree passive nodes from gear? I haven't seen any yet, but tier 3 has completely different kinds of gear with apparently like unique things in them. I've not seen any. It's always just been major active passive things. But maybe you can at some point. Like companion skills have a passive, right? But yeah, I've not found a piece that does it yet. I wish I could re-roll at this point. Like, I guess that's for later. I think my biggest problem with the gear, and it depends on what you like, is it never feels like you get one piece and you're like everything's changed, right? Maybe some of the passives feel that way, but you can put those on like anything, right? Like it's pretty rare, I feel like, at least up through this point, where you just get like, think like old East, where you upgrade your armor and it's like, whoa, now I can do something. I can kick some ass, right? I feel like some of the passives are that way. They do give you that feeling. But other than that, not the passives, but the imprints and shit. Which is why I like them, because they do give you some kind of feeling of anything when you're upgrading. But the rest of the gear doesn't really feel like anything. It adds up, for sure. Like, if you just ignore it and just, like, pick whatever skills and you don't give a fuck, you're definitely going to be weaker. But, and I think that's a stop. I mean, that just depends. Some people probably like that slow build up. I think partially it feels that way because it's very aggressively scaled. So you're leveling up, right? But if your gear doesn't go with it in some capacity, you're not paying attention to your gear all the time, you're essentially get like weaker the level you like the higher level you get compared to the enemies, because they scale pretty hard. So you don't really get that power trip unless you're constantly paying attention to stuff, and you definitely won't get a big swing. Only very rarely. Like when you get pulverized shockwave or the tectonic pulverized, stuff like that. So I kind of wish in some ways that maybe the scaling either wasn't there, or if it was like you still had some of those swings with loot. The thing is though, that works better in smaller games with much more curated, like planned out, curated is probably not the best word, much more planned out kind of progression and like a campaign and stuff, where this is something that's supposed to be played for like ever and you're constantly upgrading and stuff. So it's easier to pull this style off, but it is a little, you don't get those power trip as often. They do exist. If imprinting wasn't a thing, or these like legendary passives weren't a thing, I'd say the game's like a little boring, but I think they add just enough spice to the mid game. For me, it's just the fact that the math behind determining if a piece is an upgrade is a bit too much for an ARPG. Yeah, you kind of need to just not care a whole lot or just kind of guess a bit. Like how much, like 7.1% damage reduction off fortified is like really good. When is enough? And when is that better than overpower 14%? But is 4.8% physical damage better than 14% overpower? It's like, you really got to get the number cruncher out for that. And I don't think it's like PoE levels of like optimizing it. I mean, so far the game's pretty easy. I think if you just kind of like pay attention to which ones suck and don't go for those and have some kind of synergy, you can still create a pretty strong build. Like I was talking about that yesterday. I saw some people online saying, ugh, I level up and like I can't one-shot enemies anymore. And I'm like, I'm still one-shot enemies. But I feel like I'm paying attention and I'm not whipping out the calculator. So I think it depends on what you put into it. I definitely think the scaling goes that direction, where like you'll just kind of be weaker unless you get the right rolls or you're really paying attention, but yeah, it definitely doesn't swing at all back and forth, but like maybe the old games might. Yeah, and we'll see. I don't think I'll be going crazy enough to I don't know if I want that passive. So can I not get this as a look? Crown of Whispers. Yeah, where in early game I was like, oh, I'll just equip anything that's slightly better. Now it's like I've started to optimize a bit. Definitely doesn't work as well if you don't do that at some point.
That suit you then?
Yeah, I think part of it is that most things are useful in a way. Not most things. There's a lot of things that aren't, like resistances, I guess, and obviously number. Like, you know, I don't shred is totally useless, but like all of your like willpower helps you, but so does intelligence, but so does strength, right? And so does dexterity. You technically have like a core stat, but like everything kind of does something there. So it's like, it's definitely not as clear cut. I think it, I mean, in a way you could say it has depth, but it also means if you're not wanting to get the calculator out, you're generally just gonna not really care. There's just gonna be a few like important things. Like for me, it's like crit chance is important, or you know, like pulverized ring. I don't know if it's a problem as much. You definitely don't get as excited about seeing like certain stats. Like I generally want willpower more, but it's not like it's super insane. Overpower is interesting, but it's also kind of wasted since you can generally proc it enough and can't make the things that force it happen faster or ever, so its scaling is yeah. I think it's neat. I don't know how many builds use it and how many classes. It feels like something that fits well with like bear gameplay. Like tanky, keeping high health, and then that rewards you in damage kinds of builds, which, I mean, makes it seem really strong, right? Technically. the higher, the more spreadability you have, the more damage you have. There's not many downsides to it, right? It's like crit for me. It's like, oh, I heal 3% of my life every time I crit, but I'm also critting, right? So, and I have crazy AoE, so I crit all fucking time. But like, it's cool if like there's lots of different builds, right? Like if it's a bit like for bears, it's cool, but like I don't know if every class uses fortify, or yeah, if it falls off at some point. Like for me, getting my fortify up is pretty simple. There's a lot that I can just use to get it up there, and I end up hitting a lot of big overpowers, and I get 2 overpowers like every 15-20 seconds, and I can build those up as I'm walking around, so I can generally open most trash fights with them. I can hit the sweet spots with my shockwave and get 2 hits off of 1 overpower, so it's like then you get the crit damage off overpowers too. They combine, so it's like it's cool stuff there for sure, but yeah, the whole like you have to stay at like a certain level of fortification, and I don't really know how you actually end up losing a lot of it except over time, I guess getting hit. I could see on like other classes it not really mattering, right? I guess was Barbarian have some kind of like overpower thing? Because if you're not on a class that has like constant fortify, then you're gonna miss out on a lot of overpower damage. It really feels like it's for tanky sustain classes like this one. But I don't know. I can't really speak on it as a whole. It's neat, but you definitely get like kind of pushed into it if you're playing bear. Just because, I mean, you know, you're generally going to focus on synergies in these kinds of games, or I imagine you should. So what synergizes with, you know, self-healing, tanky, fortified, it's like, oh, overpower. You know, what's my core skill? It's slamming the ground every now and then. I think in that sense, the builds are a little, like, auto-build almost. Like, I could probably change some stuff. I'm sure there's some stronger shit I can mess with, like, you know, maybe I shouldn't even bother with Poison Creeper, although I do it to get slow so that I can get damage against, you know, earth damage, you know, this right here, like damage against slowed enemies and shit. Like maybe get rid of some of that. But like, you know, if I'm in bear all the time, why wouldn't I pick Earth Sign Strength, right? Just 30% more damage, more life. More life means I heal more because everything's percentage based, right? Like 3% max life per crit. That's like, well, 20% more life. That's a lot more healing. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those deals like, I feel like there's other things I could do. Like passives for sure, I think are the question thing. And like maybe not having like debilitating roar, like your defensive could be different, but I think the game looks like deceptively, at least, I mean, on bear, at least with this class, right? Like there's a lot of options. But I feel like outside of the passives, there's not a whole lot. It's like, oh, I take 9% less damage in Werebear form. It's like, it's good that it has that outside for 3 seconds, so you could swap to other shit. But I don't know. There's just a lot of synergies. It's like, oh, when I'm in Werebear, I guess the healthy always is there. It's good they put stuff like it lasts for 3 seconds outside of Werebear, so you could swap between the forms. I think that's just so that you could do like werewolf swapping. And my thing is like with gear though, it's like I'm not gonna start picking like ranged attacks, right? When there's gear that's like for close enemies only and stuff. Like you're gonna want to like focus. And so it's like maybe you could do like werewolf stuff, but like I don't think you're generally gonna mix together range elemental stuff and like Werebear and like it really work out well. Unless there's some like really hidden synergy there that I'm missing, but point is I feel like it's like, you know, it's pretty obvious what you pick. Go all in on it. Maybe not. There's probably some stuff you can mess with. I'm not saying like you'd always just pick all earth and stuff, but I imagine when you're super late game, right? You want to squeeze every percent you can out of stuff, so like, well, you could just play the game probably with putting on fucking Hurricane and with Werebear, with Wolves, with Lightning Storm, like I don't know, maybe with some of the crazy items in tier 3 or 4 you can pull off stuff like that. It ends up being really strong, but having the strongest option just be like the obvious pick everything in one tree might be kind of lame, I guess. I mean, I don't really want it PoE levels of like, I gotta get out the fucking spreadsheet and look up 20 guides to figure out a build, but I can imagine some people having a problem with it being kind of almost auto build.
Your silence only damns you further.
No, I don't know. A lot of it's like really hard to say too, because it's like the leveling process versus like end game with like unique stuff, and like I don't know how this Paragon system works and all that. It's just a totally different ball game. I'd imagine. I'd hope. I don't know what Paragon even is, but we'll find out.
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Chaldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done!
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through. Nothing to do with you. Stay off the road west to Chaldeum.
The poor outcast. But yeah, I mean that's the thing too, is like there's just differently designed RPGs. Like some are just made for like a 15-20 hour campaign and you're constantly. I was just saying what's up. I didn't say what's up 15 minutes ago. Once we were talking so much. But yeah. Like there's like, you know, your ARPGs that are like 15-20 hour campaigns where it's like you're making really, you know, everything's scaled, you know, well, there's not much scaling and they're like, you know, there's a lot of sweeping, I guess, build choices that could happen or just upgrades are really big. Like they don't have to worry about like, you know, hundreds of hours of gameplay or, you know, 1,000-hour builds, and maybe there's like less going on here and there. And you get these ones where it's like That's different focus. And there's good things in both styles. Is Grim Dawn more of like a just campaign playthrough with builds and shit, or does it have like a kind of end game grind thing going on too? I guess that's kind of what I mean, is right. Like if you're going to design the game around, you know, you being half-mast after 30 hours, and that's when everything opens up, you know, it's going to change how that first 30 hours is comparatively. There's more endgame than this? Yeah. Both. Like that's all I kind of mean. It's a different focus. Making an ARPG focused on a 20-hour campaign versus one that's made to be played as a live service forever across a bazillion characters. This is just going to intrinsically change how the gameplay and the builds feel. I definitely think you could kind of like bridge some of that feeling. Like some items in this and some of the scaling could be less aggressive and more interesting swing stuff, but they can't have every single point I put in be massive when there's millions of points and I'm supposed to play it forever. Crucible. Campaign on different difficulties. Yeah, that's how Diablo 3 and 2 did it, right? How many even do it like this? No, I guess Reaper's Souls did that, right? They changed it. And does PoE change it? PoE has maps at the end, right? Do you guys prefer campaign endgames? Or something that's more planned out? On passive skill trees and stuff, yeah. This game, I think, I don't know yet, but I've heard, I've seen a little bit, has like augmented items or whatever that like change a dungeon and they just kind of keep scaling up and up. Kind of keep getting better loot. I think that's the end game. There might be more. I mean, obviously you get your world bosses and events and good just running through all of the side quests and content, but and this game has a very large focus on just continuously leveling to 100 instead of the gear grind completely being everything, which I guess is an interesting way of doing it. I mean, it feels like it's more constant reward, I suppose, instead of just always changing out gear. I mean, I guess you could just have both, right? I don't know. We'll see. I plan on trying to spend at least like a day on the end game in this and then seeing what I want to do from there. Or just today on it. We'll see. We'll finish this, I imagine, soon. Started some Grim Dawn modded. Cool. Like campaigns once. Yeah, I feel like I would prefer the idea of having like kind of a unique setup endgame, right? Like a good one. Instead of just replaying the campaign, but I guess it depends on what they fill the content with too. And what would change during the campaign.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow.
But Crucible.
I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
No.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
Okay, is she gonna sacrifice herself?
They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone.
I don't think they've built up this feeling of you being
I'll
like
find the
a
others in
hero.
Caldeum.
I'd rather you just be some fucking person, dude, who's just doing shit. Than like some hero. Oh, did you get it easier? Like, I don't feel like we're this journeyed character. We're just somebody with like a sense of duty who is caught up in some shit. Like, I guess they have to, they don't have to, but they throw out that kind of line because you are fighting big bosses that nobody else is fighting, but dreams of like World of Warcraft shit. Yeah. Sometimes, especially when they talk about friends and stuff, it gets a little goofy in the story. I'm glad she didn't say friends like she did last time. Yeah, none friendship game, Diablo. Yeah, outcast. Give me that raw salmon. I don't mind that the character talks. It really depends on how they characterize them. Don't need a whole lot of like tropey lines. Just that's kind of why I like the druid choke here. That's like mostly just kind of stoic silence feel, and that's how much lines she really has. That's why some of the goofy lines, like "my friends are my power" kind of shit, don't really fit the character. But they probably say that shit across every character. I'm sure the necromancer, "my friends are my allies." Yeah. I'm sure that would fit real well. Just go do things. Is it not like a campaign? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Go out and find shit. Yeah, it's a bit more immersive, I suppose.
Donan has it. But their plan still strikes me as misguided. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. There must be a better way.
Are you gonna magically find it?
It was only a matter of time. After Prava combed the mines, Inarius likely pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key. You should hear the Knights chant. They're as eager for hell as she is. As ready as I can be, but I'm afraid of what we'll find. The cathedral's out for blood. They're not here to save anyone. It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind.
Okay.
To what Lilith said. It's not about her. She's making things worse too. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
That's cool. Feels like she's rearing up for self-sacrifice.
I'm going back. He's not like most folk. He needs me.
He's dead, for light's sake. You need to get that in your head.
Yeah.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mud behind.
He must have run right back into the nights.
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well liked. Did he really do what the knights said?
All those NPCs flying all around like crazy, man. I love this shit, dude. This game is really bad about that. It tries to be this immersive story, but literally a bone snapper just standing there ready to beat my ass 2 feet away from these NPCs.
I heard her praying, just like us.
They could at least like get rid of some of the NPC enemies. If there's like,
Sinner's prayer never reaches the
I
light.
know,
To work, recruit.
talking head NPCs around. It's always goofy. You're like in the middle of talking. There's like a bunch of shit attacking you. It feels very MMO in that aspect. Where there's just like kind of the sloppiness to the encounters and stuff. It's weird.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
What happened here?
Murderer! You killed him! You killed him!
One tried to make a run for it, sir.
That's right. Okay. We did end up coming to the west side here. It's like, are they just not gonna use this whole area? Glad it wasn't just like each area was its own act. Kind of come back and use different parts of other areas. Jesus. Pretty high roll, man. But I need to get the shockwave. About 2.6% willpower. I mean, the spirit cost reduction, the cooldown reduction is nice. Companion skills is fine. But that poor skill rolls, like, oof. God damn. Like right now I'm getting 20%. This is like 54%. Definitely in a different league. But I need pulverize. So. Oh, that's a lot less. 68%. That was 100% before. Is this because it's on a one-hander? That must be it. I think it's like half the power. Probably should have put it on something else. I don't know what else we could have put it on. Gloves, I guess.
Father bless.
I guess that's one of the good things about a two-hander is you're gonna get a stronger imprint. You just get less variety. I would say that's probably still worth it though. Went from 20 to 54%. But I lost about 30% on the shockwave. But I mean, my base pulverized and then my shockwave is just gonna do more in general, so I don't really care that much. Don't need to overthink about it. I could plant some shit on these, but I should. I was just kind of hoping like I'd get a drop. The lightning resist sucks on this, but I got a max physical damage plus roll, which probably matters more than anything. Cost these coiling wards though.
Dark days upon us.
I don't need to think that
You
hard
need a
about it.
proper weapon.
Like as long as you put in like a little bit of thought into it, it's not a huge deal. Mostly just making sure you have some of those passives and you're not just rolling around with complete dog shit. Stat choices. Oh. Need to fucking upgrade this necklace.
Come back and see us.
This one feels so shit. Like, damage up for 4 seconds after defeating an elite. I don't know if you just fight an elite every 2 seconds in the late game, but to me that seems really ass. I'm like, dude, the whole point is to kill the elite. So why the fuck would I give a shit, dude? At least I got a trample rank from that. Yeah, it just seems like really bad, but I'm like, well, whatever. The other one didn't have like everything good. Like grass skill's okay. 3.4% willpower is pretty good. Not a great roll, but damage reduction from distant enemies, the actual item power on it, and this really good roll on core skills, increasing them based on fortify. Like that synergizes well. You don't? Yeah, it's like I feel like it's just pure like what, I can kill the trash easier? I should be killing the trash before or while I'm killing the main guy. Be better if it was like you dealt 1% more damage per kill or something. When an elite's in the area or some stupid shit. Who knows? Yeah, this is another one of those like trash ones, but I mean I can't really re-roll right now, so. Well, they have this army out here. All in the same place. It's like my nice finale where
Bleeding. The sanctuary is torn asunder.
where everybody's all coming together to one spot. Especially after you haven't seen anything like that in a while.
So many dead. So much blood.
Is he supposed to be sawing? Can't even hear it.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own. I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made. At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Okay. But like, what if we just did?
Hold the line, knight. This is how it feels to have your faith truly tested. Do not falter.
Commander.
I know feel like every commander is the same voice, it's the same person. And every knight's the same dude as well. Well, so much for that gold. I don't know why they can block you. Especially when we're running 3 wide here.
Displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
Demon worshippers! All of you!
Now recruit, soon as they may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time.
They harbored a cultist in their home. They claim ignorance. The truth of it remains to be seen.
Okay.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. God the weak.
You hear that? They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Steady, recruit. These heretics have this coming.
Is Mephisto tricking everyone?
I'm fine, sir.
That would be just crazy.
Demons killed most of them. We slew the summoners.
They have a lot of them here. A lot of shit going on. It's always lame when they're like, oh, we brought the army, and there's like 5 guys in the entire zone. It's not like it's like a massive army, but it's seemingly done.
Let me do the talking.
Like it could be a lot of people. And when they give you like some wide shot and there's like 2 people like Skyrim or something. Our army versus your army, like 10v10.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light.
Like this, there's like 15 people.
You die in battle today. Die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march.
Why is he giving a speech to 15 men?
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, darling. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools.
Why did they pull it out? Yeah.
Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Whoops. Why did we have to show off to him there?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Guessing we'll be getting that back from him. Or something. The way they've been building up in Arius, I doubt he's gonna like win. If he even lives. He's like a fallen angel. He's clearly got like a lot of just like human, like lame-o kind of shit going on. He doesn't seem very divine. Probably just kill him.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Astaroth and Andariel both. If we can't find
Sure,
that stone,
yeah.
you might be our next best weapon.
I just made it in a sense where it feels like probably end up croaking. One of these dudes in a suit, man.
Father, deliver us! Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop.
It's with the music.
Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Where are they looking? Okay.
Unnecessary. Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us!
They're definitely setting this up where, you know, oh, these people in the wrong, but they're so sure. They're probably totally gonna get dicked over. The classic setup. That's fun. Like, I need the surprise. It's just the catharsis of a bunch of fucking zealots getting shot on's good enough, man.
Feel that? The ground shook.
What am I doing up here? Sorry folks, had to take a hopefully they don't mind. Gonna take a little break. Detour.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Now it's no reason to go up. Oh my god, 2 elites in one room. The skill, the 10%, it just came in handy, totally. That 10% just swung the whole fight, dude. Hold that down while fighting. Just threw me another potion. But there's a healing thing right here.
You there! Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies
Crispin Freeman. We're just hearing him, some random goon. Also, we're just hearing him sound totally normal, but all inside of a giant Iron Maiden suit.
Must be something underground.
I'll just be laying here, thanks.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
It was a winch.
Another quake.
What do you mean, whatever she did? I already said there's a winch. These running animations. They look like they're running way faster than they are.
Snapped. Find another way to the palace.
Like it's like a set piece, outdoors kind of dungeon.
These bodies are ripe with corruption. Nothing born from nature did this. I don't like this. The air here is thick.
Humid.
What was that? What the hell's are you?
Oh, it's a Daryl. To come back to be the filter again. Cool camera here too. Classic camera. Pull them away so I can even see what I'm doing. Yeah, $70. Only the best. would be one of those times where you have it so you could actually see through shit. Especially if you're gonna spawn the boss down near here. It's interesting there's like a stun meter on bosses. Like a Sekiro thing going on. Where you stun them enough and they'll actually be like knocked over. It's always like at the last 10% and they just like go off on them, but I don't know if you can make that like better. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's really good. High roll too, man. Stop giving me legendary fucking amulets. Fucking lord, man. I feel like this one's probably not that good. Generally not taking a shitload of damage. I mean, it's still something. But I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Probably that. I'm gonna legendary something fucking out. Because 8 more seconds of Grizzly Rage is pretty crazy, man. It normally has 10 seconds, up to 15. It's a 47-second cooldown. And when I'm in Grizzly Rage, I'm taking less damage. I'm doing more damage. Every second I'm in it, I get more damage, so it's pretty good. I definitely am gonna want it. Problem is, that 54% core skills thing, man. I'll be able to take that off easily. I mean, I can take it off, but what am I putting it on? Probably the Starlight Band. Gotta get rid of something, man. Pretty low roll anyways, 11 out of 20. I mean, it's nice every 25% of my life I get 10 spirit, but I have like 100 something spirit. It's not that much. Yeah, 103. It's like, it's not crazy.
All right, traveler.
Couldn't this been a ring, dude? Just get rid of one of these. I mean, thorns, movement speed, damage reduction while fortified. Dexterity, not bad. Like, yeah, the willpower is better. Wrath skill's better. Damage after killing elite, not that crazy. Damage reduction just enemies. That's nice, but 6.5% while fortified is everything. I just take 6.5% less damage. It's like, it's not too bad still. I just wish I wasn't constantly swapping out shit I just upgraded in. And now I'm gonna get like a shittier version of it. Oh, I see it. Amulets have a 50% power increase. I didn't realize that. 200 weapons have even more. I mean, I could just take it off of this. But I mean, I like the roll. Eight seconds is good. What would it be if I just took it off? Five seconds. That'd be 5 seconds still. Alright, so I lose 3 seconds. But I get to keep this at 54%. It's pretty good.
I can take common, turn it special.
The movement speed is not a big deal. Thorns, hey, that'd be nice. Damage fortified is good, but I mean, I do get some kind of something, right? Distant enemies. Wrath skills, willpower. It's just that, like, fucking elite one's kind of bad. None of this is, like, really that bad. I mean, it has less resistance to all elements. It's like a few less seconds, 3 less seconds of Grizzly Rage, or like 20-30% less damage from core skills. Probably the Grizzly Rage. I just wish I'd get some drops that were like for anything fucking else, dude. Like, it's always me like swap out a fucking amulet, man. You get the 10% crit strike damage either way. 6.5 while fortified's pretty fucking good though. Yeah. I lose about 20%. A little less than 20%. 18% force skill damage. I don't know if 3 seconds of grizzly range is worth that. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Well, we don't need to think about it that much. I'll get replaced someday anyways. And Diablo 4 right now. What the? I hate Diablo. Why does he hate? We are about to finish the story. Or at least I imagine. It feels like we're going that direction.
Anything else?
You can come back if you need work.
Hello? Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's cool they had that boss back. He definitely did a lot of damage compared to everybody else.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
why did they have to show off to the angel guy? Pretty goofy, man.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan.
Then it's up to me to stop her. Right.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of
The new person
If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
shows up, the old people.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
Skills that consume spirit heal you for 1% of your maximum life. I mean, I wouldn't hate having it. Every time I use pulverize, I'd heal. I don't think I have a way to make people vulnerable. Not easily. Enemies take 10% additional critical strike damage. I mean, not bad. I think my crit's super high. If your builder was fucking cyclone armor. Or not cyclone armor, storm strength, I guess that'd be decent. Pulverize, but then you'd be building overpower too slowly. I mean, I could just do crushing earth. I don't know if 1% of my life. Nothing happened. Nothing I could tell. And I could gain more fortify. I feel like that's not really been a big deal. I mean, circle life would be fine. I don't think 1% per pulverize is like, especially when I have my pulverize cost like a little bit more. Probably that juicy. And I get crushing earth. I mean, I slow, I immobilize and stuff. Might not do a lot on bosses, but I mean on elites and shit. Hui. Flashback.
I can sense your fear, Father.
I do think Act 5 was drawn out a bit. It's building back up, but yeah. I don't think Lilith's been very interesting. There's a lot of just showing her walking with crazy music. Yeah, Act 5 was probably really quick if you just skip cutscenes. Yeah. It was the arc where they're trying to like have everybody have their little character arc and stuff. Felt more like a reason just to throw us in the jungle for a bit. There's a lot of kind of like fetch quest. I mean, I guess it's where you kill the apprentice guy, but yeah, that one was a little drawn out because it builds pretty heavy after Act 3 and 4 into it. That piecewise and stuff, but I don't know, maybe they wanted to just have like a down moment before you get back up to the big moment, but I don't think the campaign's long enough to need that. I feel like Lilith's not been that interesting. She didn't feel very like intimidating. Isn't like she's doing stuff for sure, but like you don't really see her doing a whole lot. And there's so many like other primeval dudes manipulating what's going on. Doesn't have presence either, like one of the angels. Just been like, alright. It doesn't help that most of her stories just told in phantom flashbacks. I think they're trying to make her seem a bit more than just the big evil person, but rather than nail just the big evil person than have nothing, so.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
Drama.
Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Total Drama Island. Can't wait. The new person will be the one that ties us together. Oh, and we're here.
Everything feels wrong here. The air.
Spit it out.
The ground at my
Jesus. Take your time.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Look how her character has like twice as much to say. That's just like the character they wrote with her. That's like overly... way too much to say, man. Or emotional. For some reason. Where's the witch doctor lady, man? She was getting shit done, dude. It's gonna go to hell, man. Not really a Diablo game without it, though. Jesus. Alert. Yeah, it is fun. It is comfy. Something Pokemon's been lacking. Namco Bandai Chads. The best Pokemon game in years. Simple. You animate it well, I take the picture. That's it. coming, Mom. A lot of elites.
Only light must remain.
Is there anything we can do for that knight?
No. His mind is shattered.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sotayla keep... Demons!
Help us fight them off!
I think I'm touching the walls or something.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
We didn't stand a chance.
Fight for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
Survive this.
There's something underneath her. I knew that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
You still from him at the last second. My faith's tested. Okay.
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith. In the spire.
Yeah, it's weird when they just, they're like, I don't know if they're trying to get their animations reset. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of elites in smacking for sure.
Is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
Alright.
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us. Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
I don't really care how she's holding up.
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away.
Okay.
The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
I'm looking at my loot. You mind holding up? Blah, shrine buff duration. Blah. Yeah. Or like we're going to go kill her. That's the whole goal. This is bad that I'm thinking about going and killing her. Like, It's pretty good. I don't care about crowd control duration. Life on kills, nice. High roll. What else we got? Attack speed, barrier gen. This is focused on basic attacks. One rank of pulverize. Plus 20% damage to injured enemies. That would only really be useful on bosses. Oh, they got the drum things on the back. Can hear it. Healing received, cold resist, all stats. I mean, the armor is better for sure. Healing received is nice. Cold resist, though. I don't know if even losing one rank of poison creeper is worth it. The stats thing, not as good as 24 willpower. It's mostly just an armor gain and then swapping crowd control with cold resist. And healing received. It might be worth it. I mean, what's one rank of poison creeper when I'm not even like speccing into it? I just want the poison to even appear. For the slow and then the more damage against poison dudes and stuff. I haven't specced into that. So. Ugh, but it's fucking ugly as shit. God damn. Go back to this one. We'll find another one someday. It's not like it's really that much better.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Stop sitting in the pool of shit. When your enemy fucking does it, they just sit in the pool. The thing that sucks about having your allies is all of these dudes move out of the way to go like run at some ally. I'm trying to set up like a good line. Oh. Can't say uh-oh when you're talking about fucking my stream exploded in the last couple days. I'm have to watch it, man.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the high ground.
I figured to bombard us from the low ground.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Tani subtile kitos.
Hey, I'll be right back. Oh, I missed the poker game. I'm here for the poker game. Cold resistance and shit. Only crowd control duration's very good either.
Fair trade. Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The forge is hot. Hopefully it's a good season. I haven't heard anything otherwise.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani subtile kitos.
Heed my call, Karoon. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
she's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Yeah, I think we got the idea on who was
Let's
hunting
find
us.
another route.
All hail, Lily!
Take cover! So long. Nistemor. Under the barrier, quickly! So long. Nistemor. Get inside the barrier! So long. Nistemor.
Oh yeah. I stopped after I got max inventory. I was losing my mind. Just like in the last game. They gave them some more activities, but they're still pretty boring after a while. I just stopped clean. Sped up my exploration by a lot. Or do you mean more like a joke? There's a lot of those guys who are fucking in the backpacks, dude. There's so many of them. And a lot of them aren't even like, they don't even do anything unique. You just take them across like a long ass stretch of land. It's like, god damn, I don't even need to make a crazy vehicle.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you.
Yeah, that's good concept.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Well, that's a big thing. You know what really makes it more immersive? When the game lags a lot and I do something and it happens like 10 hours later. I'm a pretty big fan of those moments. And that's just one of the world bosses.
Follow my lead and give it everything you've got.
Poopy Duke on the ground. Yeah, it's cool. I think overall the OST is pretty solid. I'd pick it up. Because I like the style of 2's a bit more. Around more of it's in your face when you're just running around, but this one has some good shit. Plenty of variety and it at least has a style. 3's was just like generic orchestral music. Damn, I was really hoping this would have the pulverize, man. Attack speed's fine. Lucky hit's good. Oh shit. That's pretty good, man. Damage from Earth skill slows enemies. Hit by 40%. I want that, man. I don't care how much it does it. I just want it. Wow. I could take this off the neurotoxin. Just go straight into crushing Earth. Damn, it's loud. Be back in a bit. I'm gonna turn it down. You know it's not gonna let up in the finale, right? Like, I don't care about slow, but just having it on there would be nice. Oh, changed the look. There, I can refund that. I really don't have to care about the poison. Take the 20% crit chance. More synergy with my healing and all that. Look, I'm at the point where I should probably put on some fucking transmog. Try out the system. I'll do it right before the finale, right?
Something for the cold
Of the main
and
story.
dark. Good.
What else you got?
What do we got, man? I put colors and shit on. Oh, really, I already had that. Put on the big horns, maybe. That's pretty druid. Big ass horns. How do I get this look? Pressing an item and oh, I see. I don't know. I mean, really, as long as they're color coordinated, it's more about the head and shoulders at this point. The rest don't even all look that different. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts of the depths. You can't color it. Yeah, I would agree. Big, full of crazy shit. super druid. I just need to see no toes, man. Go in unequipped, man. Oh, your item. Yeah, I forgot I could change the look of this shit. Yeah, I like that system overall. It does make it so you kind of know where everything is without trying. That and the ability to see the caves and stuff, but since it's like you're re-exploring the map, I don't mind as much. There's not as much magic there in the first place, so it's cool just to kind of have that cross-reference. It's fun. Definitely gives the depths more depth. Just bring a piece of fucking wood. Can't go wrong with just a big old piece of wood, man. Good. Or like an actual totem. I like the look I'm going for is a bit more wild, so I'll just go for the totem. Back trophy. Huh. How do I save this? Oh, you can change all this shit. Head stuff. Visit the shop. Whoa. At least we're dressed for the part, man. Like a fucking big crazy ass druid. I should just put something on this headpiece. Just for shits, just to have a full set of legendary. I don't know, it would cost me something though. I don't have many options, I'd have to just put this one. Cost me a coiling ward. I don't even think this helmet's like good, right? It's like pretty shit. Not that great. This one's pretty good. The lighting just sucks, but max life, 10% damage. 510 item level. My boots suck. I mean 10% fortified generation, fine. Okay. Hope they don't mind cooking in hell for a little longer. Like I had things to do back in Icy Town.
Bloody hell.
Cut music.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Lilith, are you? Is he what?
Any sign of Lilith? Or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Money. Money cutscene. Yeah, but that's how I felt about spears. I just want spears, dude. I was always getting big two-handers. Oh, was this in the announcement trailer? Spoil the whole game. I just forgot about this one too. Loud.
May we fight true in his holy name.
I wouldn't be putting my feet on lava, dude, but that's what makes them special. Oh, I think I remember seeing this now. I remember all these dudes. Got a job to one little demon one.
Do you remember them, Inarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me. peace is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
How does she even live after that, man? This is supposed to be what happened right before we came down here. She's just like the head priestess lady. I guess. She shows up like twice. And then we see her after that cutscene. Weird time to show that cutscene. Why not show it a little bit before? I guess they wanted to have it be a surprise if Angel Man lived or not. Yeah, it's a vision, but could have probably shown it better. That's alright, that was still cool. We'll take a piss. So what, the demons always come back, but the angels don't, man? Or maybe it's because that guy's not in proper heaven these days.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
That was cool in the video though, you guys see lots of people. Not quite there with technology. I have bazillions of dudes on the screen, I suppose.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Cyber's Eye.
Why didn't he do this in the first place?
What do you mean?
Well, it perfectly slots in there. So why did he even give his head up to the tree if we could just use the sightless eye?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Are they down in? What the fuck was that, pal? He was jobbing, dude. Like when she lost her fucking arm, dude.
You're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
That creeper vine, man, it's so bad.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
Mephisto.
What is this? Where am I?
One of the three main
Prisoner in your own
juicy evil boys.
I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector.
glad we used the eye to find out she was going to the big palace.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe life in the world through a child's eyes. But you know.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there needs to be a name for this. The walking through the ambiguous floating platform area while little dioramas play out. It's in like countless games, I feel. It's a way to like keep you like physically moving, like with controls, but not actually like, you know.
It's so dark.
Any fucking real gameplay shit going on, just raw back-to-back story moments.
My son
Great.
was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorith, they wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from it.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Am I supposed to stop every time I talk?
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead
Take my hand. Fight the sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you. I will keep you shackled here forever.
There's this one really angry bear.
Need help.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mephisto.
A cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
I like Mephisto just showing up. Fucking around, dude. One bear.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Just to try to make him kind of cool. Mysterious. Whoa! The big jump.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer? What fool would deny the mother's gift?
It's a lot of potions, man.
The mother has already won. Your defiance is meaningless.
Not Fortune, what's his name? What is fucking, Alice's father's name, man? They all have that fucking name, dude. Is it Fortunal? I think. I was gonna tell him to shut up, but it's too late, I forgot his name. This VA is good though, man. No, was his name fortunately.
Fista's fate is already sealed.
This VA is in a lot of shit these days. But it's because it's pretty good.
Bury you in this nightmare until you hack for death.
The sightless eye is the source of this. Take it and set yourself free.
Oh.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough?
Later, I guess.
Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her
They're
cross a
rude,
great
dude.
sea of fire.
No respect for the dead.
Father's domain.
He's just shitting this like that after death shit.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
God, I hope they don't kill everybody except her. I don't think she could carry an entire expansion or anything. So some of the cool people, man.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead. As should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Oh, she was quick to go in after chastising our character. It's better at this point just to go in solo, man, but yeah, we're just leaving him behind. I guess he's wounded.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
Right. Oh, she's here.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone.
The orb of
Get
Mephisto.
Back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of
Oh,
hell behind
helmet.
us and
Yeah.
leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nerel. I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto. But I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Yeah. Seriously. And don't they always break out of the soul stones? And doesn't somebody have to watch it for like ever?
Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down.
I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel.
Is Mephisto helping her now, or is she using Mephisto?
Last time I see you.
I'll get it. Put on the helmet. Battle time helmet. We're gonna have the facial expressions.
You will long pain, only glimpsed in myth.
She's here now. Fuck her ads, man. Let's burn her. Gotta have the round two. Oh, we're getting some lag. Server lag, baby. That makes it nice and epic. Constantly slowed. Schmack. Bear versus hell. Bear wins.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift.
What was that delayed sound effect?
Have no victory. And its cost will be more.
Nice, $70 game.
You can pay.
Loot pops out, armor pops back on. Lightning damage. Everything else is pretty good on this. The lightning passive. Mine's still better. Ooh. Unique ring. Jeez. Before skill hits 5 or more enemies, the resource cost is refunded. Or 40%. That happens pretty often, man. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Another fucking ring though, dude. Maybe I can take this off and put it on something. I mean, the stats are nice. The lucky hit's nice. Crit strike damage is nice. Overpower is nice. I mean, I could just get rid of this. It has damage over time, which sucks. But I need that pulverize. Yeah. Totally fair. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably do a little end game here just to see how it is, but I'll probably come back to it once all the expansions are out. After I've decided to stop. I mean, that's the thing, is they're just gonna keep kind of working on it and adding expansions and stuff, so if you don't really care about being there now, you don't think what's here is good enough, it's like, It's not like it's gonna be $1 million when they all come out. Yeah, there's just a lot coming out right now, which is kind of my thing with the end game in this. Is I'm like, fuck, man. I don't even know, like. It's like, I don't even know if I want to be doing it for very long. I could take this imprint off, but it's something else.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Was she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
No, that's the question. Where is it?
She didn't come back to you?
He's already corrupted.
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
Doubt
Go
it.
after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together, too.
Crusaders, there's Paladin. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have more classes coming.
Now,
For sure.
we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead.
So why can't Lilith come back?
They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be.
Or can only the fucking primevals do it? Or is it if they die in hell, that's it then?
This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict.
Find out in the
These are
DLC.
not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we're back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
There we go.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon. She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Jeez Louise, I don't know, man. Like walking around with the Giga Devil's Soulstone.
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread.
Maybe she has a big plan.
She must have left for a reason. Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
The epilogue.
Lorathnar. Will this never end?
Eosif, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Horadrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father, and retrieve the Soul Stone.
It's a good thing we saved Erebon. Odin's big plan there.
Yusuf. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
How much lifting are they going to do here to try to keep you interested in Endgame and then the future story bits, right? Take a chapter out of the MMOs. And I need to go swap some shit out. I assume these like unique things can't be taken off. Oh. Wait. Man, this game crashes a lot. God damn. God no. Can I stop getting legendary rings and amulets and shit, dude? How about something different for once, man? Molly's like fucking fumbling around with all this. Yeah, it crashes pretty often. Well, for what it is, for $70 AAA game, but I mean, I guess that's standard AAA, yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't crash as much as some games. It's definitely enough. Okay. What am I willing to get rid of, man? Probably fucking Grizzly Rage, brother. Having the faster attack speed is just good from our pulverizers. That's a good thing to have. %30 more damage. I mean, I try to build these up. I mean, it's essentially always at least like 12%. Not a very high roll though. I could probably drop that.
Fairly well.
I'll live. And if I'm gonna get my resources back almost all the time anyways, I'm most likely not really going to be able to get that many basic attacks in. Yeah, it's in August 25th. Yeah, I haven't put any Armored Cores yet. I plan on going through all of them, but I think I might just try to lower that to 1 from each generation. So just 5 of them. We'll see. Yeah, same. It's just a lot. Which is another reason it's like I don't know if I want to sit on endgame in this for very long, because I'm like, god damn, dude. Just like constantly shit going on. Yeah, it looks sick. The art design's cool, music. I mean, more like updated, cool, like focused on sweet mech builds and stuff to like awesome set piece fight sounds sweet. Rain code. Yo, cact. Oh, where's the sound? Oh, I turned it off. Let me hit you again, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for that many months. Yeah, FF16. I won't be doing trails right away, but I got Pikmin coming. I need to see what else is in July. And then I got a bunch of stuff on PS Plus I want to run through quick. There's a lot of Game Pass shit coming out soon too, I think. Alright, let's have this guy. Let's have an upgrade on that ring. I assume you can upgrade unique items. Yeah. It's pretty stacked. I mean, this year's been pretty stacked, really. A lot of it's just been long shit, too. Or at least a lot of things like this to play. I mean, there always is, but been some solid stuff this year, too. Even in some of the AAAs. Oh, I need to take that thing out.
You can take what's left.
At least in the Eastern AAAs. There's some Western ones like this one, and
shards of the heavens.
Stuff like that. A lot of Capcom and all that. Yeah, I'll probably jump into Street Fighter after this. Or maybe I'll run through Humanity. Just like a little break. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'd like to do that. That is the Chrono Trigger's inspired one, right? We were. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's not terribly derivative. And yeah, hopefully it's executed well on its own right. I don't think Moonlighter was supposed to be amazing, which they also made, but hey, we'll see, huh?
That's good salvage.
Yeah, got like nothing out of this. Just rip the print off. Yeah. I mean, I'm all for inspiration, but yeah, the overly inspired definitely can be an issue. Chained Echoes, yeah. I need to play that one still too. The good thing is it's been a long time since I've played Chrono Trigger, and I played it once, so that would probably help a bit, but I'm sure it would still be obvious. No, I mean, I'm down for that experience. The the Mad Most of the Time experience. Oh, really? What is it trying to be?
Treat it proper, it'll serve.
Why does this saddle keep getting like more expensive, dude? What's the deal with that? Is it like a meme? I still don't understand. Is it like bugged? I mean, it's a fucking saddle for 5 million gold.
You can trust your mount with us. Father's oath.
Where's yeah.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand.
What? Huh? Are these supposed to be like flashback? Or is the game just bugged, having characters say random shit that aren't here?
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections.
Okay.
We're
Because
close.
sometimes they do this, where it seems like it's bugged.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place... Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way.
I hope she ends up just eventually being a bad guy.
But that
That'd be
letter
funny.
wasn't here before. She must have left it.
Paragon points. Oh, what the? Five willpower. 5 willpower. So just go up like a tree. Switch to glyphs. The tutorial. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, glyph socket. You just get one. Tenacity. Now you have to have enough willpower. Plus 10% damage. So is this how they get you to force down one stat pipe? I'm guessing you could get all of these at some point. It's the right stat. Eight nodes allow you to attach additional Paragon boards. Oh, so you keep adding boards onto the end of these? Huh. So I'm guessing you don't just grab everything. You grab a few things. Damage while fortified. Radius size. Can you like change these easily? No, do I not even get a skill point at 50, bro? Okay, you could take a while. Well, I don't think I'm getting all of this willpower. I would take 5% damage. 5% damage. I don't want to be stacking intelligence. Board selection. Thunderstruck storm skills deal 30% increased critical strike damage against vulnerable mobilized enemies. Oh, so you just keep attaching boards. More life and difference. Current life percent between you and the enemy. That's pretty good. We'll find out. From what I understand, you just run around and get affinity on everything, grind for years to get 100, because it's like exponentially higher XP. Get Paragon points, and I think the big thing is that there's some kind of like tokens that drop that will manipulate a dungeon, like modify it, and then they'll like have tiers of like 1 to like 50 plus, I don't know how much. And it makes the dungeon harder, but better rewards. I think that's the main end game. I think the activities you do though, I would imagine, I mean somebody could correct me, I'll find out a bit today, but it's probably just world boss shit, I'd imagine. Running around, maxing out your points in each zone, and then just grinding dungeon tiers. We'll find out. Yeah, the boards seem neat. I want to get the bear one. Not gonna hit these numbers though. Really have to focus in. I mean, I guess I'll hit them retroactively. Something. Oh, rare glyphs. How do you get glyphs? More potion healing. Yeah, that could be dropped. I mean, it seems like the bear is focused more on willpower. But I don't get any fucking damage hardly. Well, I mean, there is that one that you get damage based on percent difference in health and shit like that. It's like it could go towards the willpower path. This gives you willpower. This gives you willpower. I mean, a lot of this is probably just gotten through gear. All of the damage ups are like their intelligence, though. The synergy's kind of weird there. My survivability seems fine right now. I don't know where it'd be later, but I have a few skill points left to get still. I need points. 4 Paragon points for maxing out. I'm guessing you get Paragon points per level then. Still got 3 more skill points to grab. 1 more potion.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Yeah. Well, max level in this is 100. There's a nice graph somewhere that shows the difference in XP from 50 plus to 100. I can find it. I don't think so. I think it stops like now. I didn't get any even at 50. I just unlocked Paragon. I think it's all Paragon from here. Whatever you got left to get affinity in each zone, and that's it, the renown. So you're looking at like what? 57 points or something? There's 5 zones. 10. Not 57, sorry. 59. What's next week? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's the picture. Yeah, you get them from leveling and then maxing affinity, you get 4 per zone, so there's about 20 sitting around. So you do start gaining a lot more, but the requirements are like super high. And it's mostly gains from creatures. Fucking Atlas, dude. Try to turn anything into something that sounds like they're doing you a fucking solid, dude. Fuck off, man. Everybody's already streaming it anyways. Hey, you know, just to celebrate, now you can just stream whenever you want. But we're not gonna patch the old version and go buy some bullshit. Emancipation.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing, Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends.
Okay.
That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next.
For $40, maybe $60.
To face him and his brothers.
And Diablo 4. Diablo's actually back. You think
don't know how much
Diablo will be the final guy in all the expansions?
There has to be a better answer. And I have
I'm
to
assembling a team, yeah.
Alone.
Why alone?
I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too.
Why is this game so focused on this character? Kinda lame, dude. We're going to the new place.
If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind.
Monk man.
I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again.
Who is she preaching to, man? Apparently, everybody here's made some mistakes, man. You don't get to quit this game. You will grind the Paragon points. You will get the 10 bazillion XP. Hey man, I wouldn't touch that with my skin all the time.
Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Why wouldn't she say where she's going also? Why not? I mean, she's walking around with Mephisto's Soulstone, man. Two of the most useful people to fight the Primevals are like, you just told them to fuck off and left them in the dark. And she at least got a head start, you could just tell them, right? Great, I can't wait for every expansion to be focused on this fucking Who, man. Talk some mad shit for someone who got owned. It wasn't necessary at all. Maybe it was all a part of his master plan. Who cares, man? It's just a reason to have the big Diablo in the second expansion. Biter? I don't think he's like actually there. And he shouldn't really have any power. I don't know how he's even outside of the fucking stone. I mean, maybe it's just mentally. Well, I finished the campaign, but hundreds of hours of post game to. No, I'm not gonna. I might give it the rest of the day. We'll see. I don't know how interested I am in just like hard grinding. There's just too much on my plate. What's the ending? Bait for the expansions. She walks off with Mephisto's Soulstone, takes a boat to another world, country, and says, "LOL, don't follow me. I know better than you." She's gonna do something about the Soulstone instead of just guarding it, I guess. So she walks off with the devil and just says, "LOL, I got this." And that's it. No, nobody knows where she is. Pretty sick. And before that, I mean, they put Mephisto, one of the three Juicy Boys, in a soul stone and killed Lilith. Yeah, but I mean, they reform is the idea in hell. So he was reforming. And then they put him in it again. Mephisto wanted them to put her in the soul stone, the Lilith chick, but instead we put him in the soul stone. And then just killed Lilith. Yeah. He's just been coming back, is the idea over time. That's kind of the plot of the game, is they're all slowly coming back, so Lilith is essentially trying to find a way to end them once and for all, but she's kind of like another evil, essentially, so. So you beat her up so that we could segue into the next $50 expansions where we beat up Diablo and everyone in new lands. I don't know how she's supposed to be helping us by not telling anybody. What does she think, that like they're gonna stop her? Because they think it's better to like just like guard the soul stone? They probably could have established that a bit better. Did you? Why? Did you ever beat it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all the ending stuff. A lot of credits, yeah. Modern AAA game development. Unless it's repeating. 10 million people. Over 10 million years making these things. Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem with the end of the story here is that, yeah, it's kind of cliffhanger shit. I mean, you get enough of an end with the Lilith stuff, but Lilith really wasn't that great of a villain. It was pretty lame. Mephisto ended up seeming cooler, and he doesn't really do anything, right? I just don't think she had the presence. You see her pretty much only through like flashbacks until she does the dream prison thing, which was cool, but at that point, you know, then you're just doing the diorama tour that you see in every other game. It's kind of lame. Alright, let's just skip this. Level up to take on new challenges across the continent. Complete Whispers of the Dead. Participate in Helltide. Challenge yourself in nightmare dungeons to gain valuable items and crafting materials to progress your character. World tiers. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith and the final world tier. Oh, is this like the ultimate goal you're trying to get to? Well, you hope it's like a different boss or has some story shit or something. Putting like a big goal at the end is probably pretty nice. Yeah, well, the world tiers.
Both Inarius and Lilith have perished in hell. I couldn't begin to guess what that means for Sanctuary. There's no telling what creatures or phenomena might bleed from hell, closed gate or no. Something nasty knowing our luck. I just hope you're still with us then.
I was thinking of going and playing video games instead, buddy.
Releasing Mephisto from hell is going to have consequences beyond our current understanding. But that was not my choice to make.
I started in tier 2.
Whatever the road ahead, I am with you.
You have to finish the campaign to get into tier 3, and it's recommended for 50 to 70. Tier 4 is 70 and beyond. 100, I guess.
I wish
you can start in tier 1, it's just easy mode.
Prime evil, but we've been instructed not to follow. Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did. So, until we know more, we'll have to wait.
We'll have to wait.
We can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
Yes.
No. You're right about Nerel, friend. But there's still work to be done.
I would go after her. Why wouldn't you?
I'm going to the tree.
She's walking around with like...
Why would you do that?
One of the 3 devil men.
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
There's more going on. Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeon. I should probably do that. I mean, I guess we could see the tree first. Yeah, I just get a kick out of that. Yeah, she's got like a nuke in her pocket, and we're just like, okay. And what does this person who's been researching the Herodrum for like a few years know about the world that's magically, like, more than somebody who's been doing it for like 60 plus, man? And their entire like group. Like, what magically, was she just going somewhere just to see what happens?
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Shut up, Rex! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim
This tree just knows everything.
in exchange.
Except the magical places it doesn't.
Power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes, yes. Meanwhile, you will be the force.
So the idea is that they would know where she went, probably.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
Whispers of the Dead. Grim Favors. Limited time. When you fill them up, you get a valuable chest. Okay. Expires 56 minutes. Oh, you have to clear the dungeons. Alright. I should probably get the last potion, man. I've got max potions right now, or skill points. I'd have to go to Kyrgyzstan for a while though. Let's see if we can deal with that. I mean, unless it's like way beyond the final boss by a lot, then I handled it pretty well. Now we have to do a dungeon where we fight these dudes. Oh, weekly bonus. Begins in 8 minutes. Shit. Maybe we should go take a peek. Is this a world boss? Once a week, my weekly quest, my daily quest. Oh, there's a goblin. The fuck, the auto aim, dude. Is there a cow level in this? Does anybody know? Did they do it again, man? Or hidden cow level? No. They went too hard on it in 3, man. Maybe they'll save that for some live service shenanigans, dude. And check out the new cow level event. Limited time cow level, but yeah. The Deku Tree. Milk favors, yeah. Love that Deku Tree's English voice, man. Where it's just a plain dude's voice with very minimal filters on it. What language are you playing in, Klutsu? The nightmare begins in 5 minutes. What's this? Okay. I saw one world boss in the beta. It was just the guy we fought already in hell. I go to the store after this world boss. And we'll come back and fuck around a bit. There's a lot of dungeons to clear and a lot of stuff. Now, I don't know how all significant a lot of it's gonna feel, right? If it's just us kind of clearing shit, slowly getting stronger. And they do have that Lilith end goal, but yeah, I've heard it's all very Knight's Lodging. We should probably check some of this out just to see. Grim Favors. Collect 10 Grim Favors and return. Yeah, we'll do that a bit. Just to see what it is, right? I want to see like a little bit of everything just to get an idea of the end game. But I don't know if I'm gonna like grind it hard. Yeah, I'm not doing the demo. I mean, I'm just gonna play it when it comes out. I don't want to start a game, get 2 hours into it, then take a week break. I'd rather just do it all at once. Maybe I'd play the demo like right before like it opens for access, but I don't need a demo for a game I'm playing either way. Even if it looked like shit, I'd still play it because I've just played all the Final Fantasy mainline games. How much do you have to pay to get the angel thing, man? This guy a loser. Probably be doing these in tier 3, but it's here. That's all that matters, man. 40 seconds, oh my god. I'm so excited. Because I mean, whatever I get from it's not even going to be that good, right?
Hello.
Compared to the tier 3 version, assuming they're different.
within you. You are weak and foolish.
Yes.
Yes. Whoa, it's the same guy. There's a shitload of damage though. Loud. We're gonna make it, bros. You'd imagine they scale. The problem is it's level 50 and everybody here is like 40s and 30s. These might only realistically be able to be done in like the higher tiers where everybody's got a similar power level. Assuming that 50 to 100 is not an insane difference, right? Who knows though? New phase. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Unless it's one of those things where it's like, you did this much damage. This is your reward. Because so far none of the events I've like perfected that were with people. Because you have to defeat like 3 bosses and you just don't have time to spawn them all. So I don't know if some of them are for like organized groups or not. All this jizz on the ground here. The thing is, like, world bosses on this tier, like, nobody's gonna stay at 50. I just got 50. I'm almost leaving 50, right? So everybody's gonna be sub 50. But it might not even be realistic to even do. And obviously people haven't figured out builds or anything like that. I mean, most people probably who are in tier 2 are not going to go bother with endgame. Consider how many people are playing this game. Like, well, like, you know, people like us on fucking Twitch sitting here fucking around would think, like, oh yeah, everybody do a little endgame. Most people probably just stop after the credits roll pretty much. The point is, I don't know if these people are really going to have like crispy builds or anything at this level. The best DPS option is to make sure everybody's always revived. I think more people matter more than any one particular player. Unless you're like level 19 like that guy in the back. Sorry to that guy, but I'm not too fucking concerned about reviving him. Stun. Volume. Yeah. There's a lot of them. You can buy ghosts on the shop apparently, which I think is really funny. Like, hey dude, check out my fucking tombstone I bought. Like, I always love when companies like, how much shit can we turn into a microtransaction? It's like, okay, your tombstone, that's gonna be something. Oh damn, dude, the volume. My fucking ears are exploding. More volume. You're getting close to winning more volume. It's like, we get it. I smack. Louder. Louder. Louder, more. Hope you guys are using the FFZ compressor, man. God damn. This game is making me want to set up a fucking compressor for the game audio on the fucking stream, dude. No, I use the FFZ compressor every single stream. It's great when you're just chilling too. Less shit gonna explode in your ears. Too quiet. It usually boosts my volume. I have to turn shit down. Yeah. Maybe it's different from the last time we used it. Yeah, that's what I do, too. I'm not as much worried about people making loud noise as I am wanting to make sure there's I can hear the fucking game. Are these items all gonna suck? Another ring. I don't know. What's a better version? Or a better roll there? We take it off. Put it on something else. Okay, well, it was the boss we already fought. Again. But this time I fought him for 15 minutes straight. Woohoo! Is there more than one of those world bosses, or is that like the only one? There's gotta be at least like 3, right? That was my weekly spoils, dude. There is 3. Okay. I just happened to fight the same guy. Once a week I get pieces of shit. I mean, I guess in tier 3 it'd be better. Yeah, that could be it. Like, when is season 1? Or you mean the end of season 1? I have no idea if seasons have started. That'll be the big question, is what the fuck they'll end up doing. They'll try to make big, interesting seasonal content, or if it's purely just going to be competitive stuff. A month? Yeah, it could be the MMO style. Where they just let it sit for a month or something. Let people get through everything and then, yeah, start seasons up.
Father bless.
We'll see if they introduce new content or if it's mostly just gonna be competitive. Oh, that you personally are gonna wait until season 1? Is that what you meant? I thought you meant like them from like the development side of things.
Don't let the cold bite you.
Like maybe you aren't gonna like, but they're not gonna like buck around too much until the seasons start going. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy. I'm gonna just see what everything is, do the capstone. Yeah, I was like, I mean, because I thought you meant in reference to there being 3 world bosses. Like maybe they're saving some, right? Yeah. I was like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna see what the end game is, and then I mean, honestly, that's probably gonna be. I got too much to get through. I said that a month ago. I said it a week ago. I'm not looking for a game I can play for 1,000 hours. They provide a good experience there. That's fine. Could a game get me to want to play that long? Sure, but I don't know if this is the one. Like, I'd come back for expansions, and maybe I'd do like a seasonal thing. But since I've got like a bunch of rental services and shit, it's always something pushing me to not stick on one thing forever. For a bit of broken stuff, but they've been calling elite numbers in dungeons from outliers. I was a bit concerned because they're all nerfed so far. Yeah, I know they like turned off a few barbarian passives. And they're like, I don't know if they put them back in yet. CT International Exhibition Hall. Dude, that is a blast photo. What the fuck? This guy's such a unit, man. Saving it. I'm saving that into my fate folder. Why is his voice not more shit, man? He should have been Ganondorf. I don't know, maybe they're trying to make things as like simple as possible or not scare anybody off to try to retain as many people as they can. I mean, it is live service focused, right? And you know, with the reputation they had with Diablo Immortal, that they're probably being very light right now with how hard they want to go on it. Like if they were ever going to go lighter, you'd want to do it at the beginning to not scare a whole lot of people off. Well, no, that's not exactly true, because you might want to like get people to buy who don't really give a fuck before they quit, which will be in a few weeks. Like, hear people who just don't give a fuck, like they'll just go through the campaign, buy a couple of skins, and then call it a day. But I feel like in the long term, if they want this to be like a years-long thing, the retention is probably a bigger deal than those initial people. As long as you got some skins there, it's probably enough for those people. So I'm curious in the seasonal stuff if how hard they'll push that kind of crap, if they're hoping it's just gonna be skins will be enough to push everything, or if it's gonna be, you know, they're gonna start selling like stash tabs. Are they gonna introduce a currency, sell stash tab? XP boosts. I doubt you're really gonna be able to pull that kind of stuff off when you're doing the competitive seasons, but who knows? They might not do that at all, but I'm very curious where it'll go.
Father keep you.
And I won't be around to find out. Probably I'll just be hearing about it.
Come back if you need work.
Alright. Well, I need to take a piss. My stomach hurts a little bit. So I'm gonna take a little break here. We will come back. I don't want to just like drop it after credits, not in a game like this. So I think we'll spend, I don't know if the rest of the day, but for a bit of the day, at least testing every kind of endgamey thing. Like I want to see what the Grim Favors are. We'll do the capstone first thing, dungeon. That'll be cute. And then what else is there? Oh yeah, we'll see some of the Nightmare Dungeon shit. Might try a couple of those out. Yeah, I want to see that kind of shit. And then just kind of mess around with the Paragon stuff. Maybe I'll get like the last of the skill points. Probably not. And then we'll move on to some short PS Plus indie, or just jump straight into Street Fighter. We'll see. We might be on this all today. I don't want to just be done, just like campaign only in this kind of game, especially when we're talking about it a lot. But I don't plan on spending a lot of time on it. It was already a pretty lengthy campaign compared to the other ones. And well, there's going to be some more build shenanigans going on. I don't think the core feel is going to really change a whole lot for me. Depends on the uniques. I might be able to like use stuff more, but the buttons I'm hitting and how the abilities come out, I imagine are going to be pretty similar still. We'll see though, maybe not. Anyways, I'll be back probably like an hour. Got some stuff to do. Go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go to the store. So thank you for watching. So we'll do our little post game chit chat. You know, full spoilers. Everybody just talk about whatever the fuck. How the game is. Definitely gonna talk about that. I think it'll just be kind of like a big long semi discussion review thing. So, and then yeah, tomorrow probably something else. See you in a bit.